guys, welcome back to some more farming. We're gonna go get another load of wood. Then we're gonna start cutting the silage. I need to move milk as well. The game started loading shaders again, so there will be stutters. I didn't think it updated since the last day, but clearly I'm wrong because, my god, it is loading everything. That's right, I didn't pick up the rest of the stuff. Lovely, and then that is not a piece of a tree there. I guess we take this. It's chunky. Three tons. This is 1.4 tons. I mean, if we can get all three there, I think we do that. Come on. Any cool additions since release? Well, there's a ton of new maps, like modded and remastered and stuff. Mods mainly I'd be looking at. Like I have nearly 300 mods installed on this run. Mainly vehicles and such. And stable. Oh yeah, yeah, because most of them are vehicles and so. Like if I go here, here's my mods. Do I own that? I do own that. That's a DLC, yeah. I have the season pass. That's right. Yeah. So like if I go down through this. That's the vehicle mods. That's just the vehicle mods. Then there's building mods, and then there's actual gameplay mods. There's not many gameplay mods. Nothing cheaty or anything. All those installed yet. Like if I go to the shop, go to small tractors even. There you go. Anything with mod or green, I think green writing is under every mod. There's all the small tractor mods. Go down here, this is where the medium tractor mods start. That one I just added. Was it this one I just added? Or was it the 7010? Can't remember, I just added another John Deere anyway. Oh, maybe it was this. I don't know. But yeah, they're all installed. Even trucks. A bunch of trucks added. We go down to trailers. My god, the trailers. Yeah. I have all those installed yet. I like variety that I'll never use. But I have the option to use it, so that's all I need. I won't use 10% of like this run, but maybe next run or on my own run that I don't stream. I might use it other ones. There's a bunch of vintage tractors and stuff in there as well. Also, the one main mod, gameplay mod, is the auto load. Auto load is the best thing. Don't get me wrong, I like the whole RPing of manually loading things, but to a point, especially when streaming, you kind of want to move things along, literally and figuratively. Unload on the right. Yeah, I'll unload this. And we're going to reload it. It really doesn't want to take any of them. There we go. Took a few. Enough though. Hell. $6, 170. Oh, okay, there's something invisible there. Cool. That means I've already put you. See if I can Unable to load any more of this size. Interesting. Okay, split you. Yeah. If this helps. Have to cut our silage next. One of the fields anyway, because I messed up. And you wouldn't get an American truck up here. I don't want to collect anything now. What's that? Ah, 356 kg should be able to do. .2 tons might be a thing. I don't know the stats for the trailer or what way the autoload works. I'm gonna dump all this over here. Weird, it just doesn't want to do it. Oh, now it doesn't want to do this either. Awesome. Why doesn't it want to collect any of this now? I might have to reset the trailer and come up. I wonder, does the trailer think it has stuff on it? Hey, here, Flex. I'll drive down with the trailer. This game works perfectly as well, of course. Not that we have 300 mods installed or anything. To be fair, right, loading that trailer the way that the base game works, that'll work fine. It's the mod that's a little funky with this trailer. No, it's never the mod's fault. Oh, those shaders. I haven't driven around anywhere on the map, so every time we go out somewhere, shaders will reload. Got my guys ready to go over there on the field. suppose I can drop it here anyway. Alright, that is now reset. As you can tell, I don't have my steering wheel installed. How are you doing today anyway, Fhiachs? I think I'm gonna go do some planet mining in Starsector in a little bit as well. Then maybe X4 tonight. Ready with the garrison contract and Mega Mech, nice. What mechs are you running? Bearing down Krita. There we go. Start loading. I'm throwing in a javelin. Look at that, that's what's going on. Either way to load it then. Got by 2 bulldogs and 2 mount cores. Not too bad so. I'm gonna have to take these 2 pieces away and unload them. Yeah, I'll take these away and unload them. That is fair, as long as it fixes the trailer then. What's on the mount cores? 2s or 5s? I'm thinking of the right tank. Been a while since I've done Battletech. Oh, Manticores are the PPC, okay, yeah. That was wrong. We want the unload on the right. You're in 3010. $22,000 liters of wood in here. Excellent. 7,600 liters of wood chips ready to go. Oh, you're doing a bit of RP that you're setting up for the fourth succession more. Cool. A little bit of RP is always nice to give you guidelines on how you should play a rig. Make the run a bit different. That's right, we only have like €1,700 left after buying all that stuff the last day. We had to experiment with which trailers worked. We have stuff in the bank that we can use. Unable to load items of that size. Which size, buddy? I presume that size. Did that bug the trailer then? Collection mode. What does that do? Okay, I can force... Yeah, okay, I can do that. That's good. So I can use the collection mode thing, which is... which allows me to then start picking stuff up again. So there's something there that's bugging it. That's fair enough. I have a feeling it's the piece with the knots in it. It's thick. Give yourself a merchant jump ship and a modified Union and Seeker dropship. I don't know the Seeker dropship. Do your ships actually come into play in Megamech? I just don't know. Do we need one axle down on the trailer? Wondering, is that dynamic now? Oh, right, yeah, because they can be landed and stuff. Gotcha. Hey, JC, how's it going? Meters in that second one. Hey Grumpy Tarpon, how's it going? What do you do with grass bales? If you wrap grass bales, you can turn them into silage and then they'll be worth twice as much. So you go down to your failing here, you're gonna have wrappers. So you're saying 220 centimeter. I'm presuming that's square bales, right? So you'll probably need to buy that. Bale the grass with a square bale, or I don't know how to turn it into silage. So yeah, you either buy a wrapper and wrap them, or you would have to get a thing that takes bales apart. What's the thing that takes bales apart? Yeah, if you wrap them, it takes roughly 2 months. There's a thing that takes bales apart, because if you want to put, you can either put it into a silage pit, which is, you know, a building, straw blowers, isn't that it? If you take straw bales and use them to cover. Oh, that's not it. I know there's a thing that will take the bales apart, but I don't know if it's only the straw. You can use the silage for animals. Well, you can use the grass for animals. So if you wanted, like I have the goats there. The goats only take water and grass. But they're running on. That's why I made it on their pasture seems to be keeping them going fine. I saw somewhere that if you put it on a grass field, it's better, but I don't know if that's actually a thing or if just the if that pasture rejuvenates itself anyway. Don't mow the grass and let the cows eat. But when you put down a cow thing, you put down a pasture. But cows require more, don't they? What's the animal thing? I only have goats. Figure's almost twice the size of the Union, but its standard bays are 40 light vehicles up to 50 tons and 9 platoons of infantry bays, 440 tons of cargo space, 6 heavy vehicles. So yeah, your ship type puts restrictions on what you can own and stuff, obviously, right? I'll be doing cows soon enough, JC. I'm pretty sure they require straw as well to help with their production. That's what it's all about. It all affects their production percentage and stuff. You won't, you know, they won't starve to death or anything. The game doesn't do that. Using the base to restrict yourself. Yeah, that's fair enough. You can have 2 lances. Now, let me see if I can pick up this chunker piece here. Okay, I can pick up that little piece, and I can't pick up the big piece that looks like this. So stop. Yeah, I can pick up that piece. So this piece is too big, I would say. Even though I've cut it in half. Maybe it's not that piece. This piece is too big. You don't know how to feed them, so when you put that, do you have cows? They won't take it. What is it that's messing things up? I don't think it's any of these. It has to be that. This is 112 kg and that's 160. You know, sort of put the right stuff in the yellow square. That's all it is, yeah. Depending on what your building is, make sure you have the correct type of building. Go in construction cows. So you can see here, this will take in the mixture ration. It'll take in grass, hay, not straw, hay. Water and silage. Just drop grass bales in there and then it would count as food, but it didn't. You have to... Which building do you have? In here. As you can see here, like this, we have 833 liters of grass in this one. We have like 8,000 liters of grass in this one. The biggest cow one. Unmodded, I presume. These are mods. That's a mod. So this one. Has a pasture outside it. That's the milk. That's the animal thing. That's the dump spot there. But it's marked. Here's the manure coming out. So that's a dump spot there. And then if you're looking at the yellow spot over here, they're different. That's where the milk is going to come out. That's where you just interact with the building. And then around the back here looks like the food spot. And then the manure spot for stuff coming out as well. Right. I'm gonna unload that again. It really doesn't want to take anything else, does it? Nope, does not want to pick up anything else from there. Let's just move everything that we can move down here, right? We'll get the normal branches down here. We'll leave the chunky bits up here. Oh, it'll give you more squares? Fair enough. I don't have the money to do that right now. Wasn't there another... Isn't there another there's a branch attached to this, isn't there? No. I'll throw that up there. I'm just using the super strength mod to move these out of the way. Comes with the lumberjack mod. Move them up there. Right, so these are all up here. They're all the wonky ones. I will even unload this one. Can we load up these? Look at that, yeah. No. I'll left shift R. Left shift I will unload this again. Oh, it won't take the smaller ones? Is that what we ran into the last day? Oh man, picking up those trees, yeah, if only it was like that in real life. So now I have to go Control Shift R, load that, load that. Get rid of these stumps. I have this, the trailer is set up that it's should be set up for 3 sections of 4-meter long logs. I might have it set up wrong, I'll have to go have a look. So it should have multiple sections, was kind of the point. Princess Casey! Nice! I've had it pick up smaller bits. That's the thing. Like we've done small trees like this. If I do need to switch the trailer, that's fine. We can get a smaller one. Oh wait.
Nice.
Oh, that is a log? Oh, didn't even notice that one there. I know there's a couple of stumps over here that we missed. Yep. So that's the lumberjack mod there that allows you to get rid of the stumps with the chainsaw. Because I found the stump mulcher to be a little awkward. I might take this back to the shop and see what way I have it set up. I could have it set up wrong. this way. There's another stump right there. I probably have it set up wrong, is what I should say. There you go. It'll take the pieces, but it won't hold them. You know, it's serious now that Tarkov music has come on. How about now? We just need to get a teleporter with a big grab. Oh yeah, pick them up at max range, line them up at the side of the trailer, and then jump. I find that a very handy way to get over those railings. On we go. Wouldn't you love to see that trailer coming down the road? It is awkward using the thumb grinder. Yeah, because they don't work all the time. Only thing about this trailer is I'd like if the unload area was like put out further. We have 34,000 liters of wood in there, so that's enough for now. Now we go on to the thing. Make sure that super strength is off. Gotta remember the buttons. No? What are we doing here? Yeah, Control V does that. Control B is not turning them on. What I have to have them selected. Oh. And then we're doing right control F to initiate follow mode. Nope, not the Vantra. That one there. So he's going to be at a distance of 40. We'll just start cutting. And then we'll bring the trailer along after. Is he not following? Oh, he's on pause. No, don't be paused, you dumbass. Not gonna worry about the corners, because why would we? Now we'll get Ultra to follow as soon as we get around to him. Put him in operating position with B. And JC, there's what we're doing for the side, is we're using the round baler with the wrapper on the back. And then we're going to hit Control F. We want him to follow you. And we want him to follow you at about 40 and at an offset of like 3. You see up in the top corner there. So the John Deere is following the vent. The Valtra is following the John Deere. Now we've got a fully automated silage baling behind us. Follow mod, one of the best mods. Between that and autoloader, there's two, I think, biggest quality of life mods I have in. Go a bit ahead, I don't want to get too far ahead. This is the system we're using for our harvest as well. Again, not worried about the corner, I'm more worried about them guys running into each other. Alright JC, have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. And then as we go back around, I'm just going to cut straight up. Actually, I should be... have a look at this. What I'm meant to do. Steering assist. Okay. So I am going to use those lines. Kind of. Can't actually see the lines, that's the problem. We've done one headland and that trailer is nearly half full. It's great. Catch up a little bit. Oh, do you know what I should do? We can come back and get the little bit that we miss at the end. Just gonna let him catch up again just so that the follow mod doesn't break. Also, the Bale trailer is nearly full. That might actually fill up by the time it gets to here. We made about €300 as well, probably from selling lettuce and cement blocks and stuff. New role. It's a shame I messed up on the other field. So the other field we can't harvest this month, we have to harvest next month. Kinda sucks. So the bale trailer is now going to be full, so he's going to stop. Yeah. So pop into that one. Magic of our new shed means that we can do this, which is great. We don't have to like manually stack them anymore. So we can just unload. Oop. They're now in there. Put it back into operating position. Run it up behind him and get him to follow again. just gonna hold here. Let him get a bit done. Shame. Could actually give a harvest. Carrots, beets, parsnips, beans. No, we can't do that because this is a. We could do a plow or spray. Field 12 needs to be sprayed with herbicide. Could set that up with the dikes. 12 down there, but nah. Yeah, because we're no leasing, so. Basically, where we cut there is going to be like that's going to be our cow pasture over there when we do it. I'm happy at where we are now because we started with what I think was 100 grand total. A little Massey Ferguson, and I can't remember what the first job we did was. think what the end of this row we'll probably have another full build trailer. Close to 3 in this field. Not even going to get to the end of this one before it's full. Okay, even better. That's the final one there, right. So he'll automatically stop being a worker once he's full. But you get a second one of these trailers, not an auto-load trailer like that, because it doesn't stack as many builds, but you could definitely get a second one of these and have you guys running behind. More bales. That was the wrong button. So many things. I meant to hit that button. So yeah, we're in the right mode. He's back into work mode. So what I can do then is set up the dites. Because we have to spray this field when we're finished. Should be enough anyway, but we'll see. Well, we're cutting this little section up here. I should be okay to start the dites on the rows over this side of the field. Cutting all this grass. Oh, did I do it? I think I went too far. No. I did. Went too far. Alright, anyway, while he's doing that. Well, that's nearly the third trailer full of bales. Lovely. Okay, where are you going? Driving to a field. Oh, okay. Hopefully we don't get in each other's way now. Wait, is he literally coming in here? No, I didn't want him to start over here. Oh. Get out of the way. That's unfortunate. I was hoping he'd start doing the rows over there. didn't have to deal with it. Problem to have. Screwed it up. That must be so close to being full on another bale. Oh god, no, okay. Never mind. Alright, now you can go fertilize this field. And then we put away these bales. Right, you can walk through them, okay. So currently we have 73 straw bales, 13 silage bales, and 77 grass bales, which will turn into silage obviously. So that's 90 silage bales at 5,500 per litre. That's 450,000 litres, right? Let me actually use the calculator. Yeah, so total will be 495,000 litres. So that means that in December, with our current bales, this is before we do the next cut, let's say 217. But we could get 217 right now. That'll be 107,000 euros just for that silage. Which doesn't include, we're still producing goat's cheese. Not too much of it. I can't even remember how much flour we have. 132,000 litres of flour. Jesus. Talk about flooding the market. Flour. What did I say? 132,000 with another 2,000, so 134. We'll say 1,400 just to be conservative about it. That's another 187,000 just from the flour. We're talking just under 300,000 from what we currently have. We'll be getting another 70 odd bales of silage out of that field the next time we cut it. And then we have the other field as well that we're cutting next month. Again, along with the goat's cheese that we haven't added into that. And also timber, of course, because that's going to be going to the temple. And how we doing over here? Yeah, you're just tipping away because we just sold everything out of there. Turn on the conveyor belt. Yeah, we have our debris crusher here. Makes stone. The conveyor belt into the cement factory. And that's all we have to do there. That now has 123,000 litres of stone in it. Yeah, that'll keep working for a bit. And then because I screwed up, this field is not ready till next month. They'll wrap you 5 out of 12, net you 2 out of 12. With the wrap topped up anyway. it's working away. Oh, and then I want to bring down the... Yeah, I want to bring down the logging trailer to see what way I have it set up, because maybe I can set it up better. Or maybe it's just not going to be useful for the small branches. Alright. So, he's set up ready to follow him. And the Baltra. Hide in the trees. We're waiting for the goat's cheese and other things. We can do the grass for the goats as well. Where are you doing that field? Okay, you have most of it done, that's good. I do need to top up the grass in our smaller goat pen. I don't have much money to do anything but go in here. Yeah, it's set by 4 by 3 meters. It's kind of the way I want it. Do we go 3 by 4 meters? Set up as a log trailer. Enable site loading. Loading area options. That's kind of what I want to look at. I don't even want to save settings there. I don't think that's going to do anything. I'd like to be able to move the unloading areas here. Can't do that. Nothing really to do there. So I suppose I need to go up and actually check in on the temple and see what it needs. Needs 22,000 liters of wooden beams. But just wooden beams. Okay. Means we go in here. Go to our sawmill. And deactivate that, and we'll just make beams. You're doing the oats. You have 132,000 liters. You have 13,000 liters of water left. You're doing lettuce, and that's just selling automatically. Dairy, you have 1,800 liters of goat's milk. You're about to get another pallet of goat's cheese. And you're just pumping out everything. We're selling cement bricks straight off the production. They're not used in anything right now. Have they made this like a huge, ridiculously huge thing? I'm very worried that we're going to finish that and it's going to start the next one, and it's just a ridiculous amount of resources. Pretty sure it is a ridiculous amount of resources needed. You want to be like proper industrial level pumping this stuff out. Hello, no worries, dude. Appreciate the lurk. actually remember how much does this thing take? About 12. Yeah, close enough. Go over to the other one. This holds about 6.5, right? The goats have been making great money for us. Like one of the simplest animal mechanics, really. Just grass and water. Gets you your goat's milk, and then if you want to do whatever, you can sell it straight off to the dairy or get some goat's cheese production up and running like we did. Oh, that's something I meant to do. Oh no, that's something I can't do here. That's right. Because things like the dairy and all that, they have a mode. If we go to this, you can put it into distributing mode. My god, if the pastures had that mode, that'd be fantastic, because then we could have the goat's milk automatically go to the dairy. But it doesn't. How long has this thing been full and I've just been driving around? This thing continues to cut the grass when it's full. Hey Bucketsmith, how's it going? Usual? Yeah, it's grand here. Day 3 of the holidays, I'm still not sick, it's fantastic. I've had a bunch of stuff done the last few days. I probably need to do 1 or 2 more things tomorrow morning. Did I get the goat milk sorted? Pretty much. we produce a good bit. We're just making sure they're fed now. We're just after finishing our silage, well, a part of our silage cut. Went really well actually. We got like 77 bales out of the field 4. About €100,000 in their silage. Oh yeah, and then we have 134,000 liters of flour to sell as well. That's gonna be a thing. There's actually, what's that flour market like? It was pretty bad, isn't it? Yeah, so in December. But we can start getting that flour out. glad we didn't put the flour mill in like a precarious position or anything. This trailer can hold a lot more flour, okay. What did we use? Oh, we were using the one behind the tractor last time. This is going to be great. So, how do we load up the front section? Can we do that manually? The flower power, yeah. Slightly different flower power, but yeah. 54 pallets. It's gonna hold. Oh no, never mind. It does. It automatically up the front. That's even fun. Okay, awesome. And we're full. We're full. Are we full? All right, 64 pallets. That'll do. I can already see how much easier this would be with the cab over European style truck. Nice, we got the jingle going there. That's what we want. Beautiful. If you get them loaded before they all stop spawning, then they keep respawning, and that'll happen. Did I say I was going to get rid of this truck? No. I just said I was going to use the other one for some of the other hauling. I might get rid of this truck, but I need the. I might have said it. Don't worry, I might have said it. But I need the container trailer, which I don't have right now. The curtain side trailer, European style. What I'll do is yeah, I might have said that. I just think the if we go with the cab over style and the trailer for it, more authentic than having this massive thing on an Asian map. Windy roads. There you go. That's 128 pallets of flour. Ready to go. Leave them sitting out here for the autumn. Sounds great, it does, yeah. What could go wrong with leaving all that flour out in the open late September? Alright, you're done. You guys are ready to go, you're done. You are done, right? Yep, 100%. You there, because I have no idea what I'm doing with you next. We've made $4 grand. Oh, another 7 series. That's a different front. I haven't seen that one before. Oh, that's a front loader. Sorry, I wasn't even looking. Oh, that's interesting. Another good trailer. $46 meters cube. That's actually a pretty good damn trailer. Alright. Any really good contracts that we could do? Cotton. Baling, bale wrapping. Oh, no. Oh, it's Cead coming out. Top up the milk. Our good old Massey. 51 work hours on it. My entire playtime for this run so far is 220 odd hours. Damn it. I think our very original Massey, I think, was sold. But this is the second Massey, I think, that we bought. With a whopping 90 horsepower. What are you in there? 4 beams, so we need 22 beams for the temple. Oh, lovely, you're set up correctly. Pop right into you. Sure that's on before it goes automatic. But you have to go and do that. Again, we're not going to worry about the corners or anything. Have stuff left over, it doesn't really matter. Oh, crap. I see the mistake. I didn't set him into operating mode, so he wasn't collecting the bales. He'll collect that one on the way around again. And then I'm gonna section this off here so that we don't have to muck around with it too much. Let him catch up so that he doesn't stop. You know, even thinking about it, I could have just had the dice do the fertilization now. And I don't know if it's purely distance or if it's distance on the route that affects the follower. But hopefully he'll just do that and they won't get tangled up. I'm kind of worried about that turn there. See what way he decides to take it. But of course, this guy on wait in a second. So we'll just wait him here. Let's see what the John Deere wants. There he goes, he stopped. It was a little bit too much for him. Means I can turn you back to follow. Imagine if it had PvP. Technically, you can have two different farms. Well, if you put on the mod that allows you to damage other fields, you could actually drive onto someone else's field with like a roller or something and ruin the crop. I don't know if they work in multiplayer, but that's what this game needs, weapon mounts. Jesus. See the new upcoming RTS, is it Dust RTS or something like that? is survival in the post-apocalypse. That's right. That sounds like a kind of like a Fallout style satire, you know. I played Interstate 76. Nope. Never heard of it. Classic? Alright. Probably why I've never heard of it. Came out in 97. 97. I was in first or second year in secondary school. In 97, I would have been 11 years old. Yeah, we didn't really have, I wasn't big into gaming when I was 11. I was an outdoorsy child. See, my dad is the opposite. Still to this day, if I look tired, he'd be like, "Oh, those fucking computers." I'm like, what? We did have a Commodore 64 back in the day. I was big into the hurling when I was younger, obviously, from where I grew up. But also my dad ended up being our coach for a few years, so that was fun. I played for my county underage. That was about it. And then when I was 21, I was in a car accident when someone drove into the back of my car and left my back up. That was the end of sports. We had 133 megahertz in Pentium, and my dad made a parallel cable to connect them together, and oh, nice. It was probably 2000 when I started getting into gaming. It was probably at school when it was like raining at lunchtime. We used to go in and play Quake, stuff like that, and then like Silent Hunter, Command and Conquer, that kind of thing. Got the tools. I'm looking forward to what people do with the source code. Makes me kind of want to jump back into generals, see what's in there. Yeah, I suppose that was an engine thing, though, wasn't it? Yeah, Tiberium Sun is always a cool thing. Yeah, because they didn't want to render too much on screen at one time, I guess. And then Empire Earth came out. And I remember when Empire Earth first came out, I was like, oh my god, yes. Rocket Rush. Never played that one? Oh, dude. The true to Stone Age to war mechs in the future and then spaceships and stuff. I'd say like mission grinds were more like subcom than Age of Empires, you know, that kind of amount of units just dying. There's a voxel-based classic strategy that either came out recently or soon. Forgot the name. Let me know when you figure it out. Of course, then there's the likes of Starsector, which is awesome. Yeah, I did the patrol because the ground mission. You can actually fly through it. Because they placed a load of propane tanks around the map. So I was like, great. It helped me finish off two of my endeavors as well, because I actually paid attention to the things that were on screen, and I got up enough energy credits to get the Sona battle cruiser, sold a few master keys and stuff. Rewards being new bridge officer abilities. Isn't there a ship as well? Hangar pits at least? I thought there was a new ship. Oh, either way. This is one I'm actually going to try and do. I've never done an event, you know. Okay, it's full, good. And I'll just run up to the end of this and empty that trailer. We'll just run him around a little later. Fire pits, new Bridge officer abilities, launch tie rocket device for ground hollow emitter. The space that makes your ship look like Phoenix shuttle. You can take the 150k bonus XP from doing it daily and sell them for good money. Oh, I thought there was definitely said, because I was reading on the loading screen, you know. They complete the thing and get the new whatever ship. Whatever that ship is that it shows on the loading screen. Oh well. Why would you roll up on that? Yeah, well, they're probably right. Yeah. They would know more than me. But even if it is a shuttle, that's grand. Something new. New and shiny. Why people still play the game. Always something new and shiny to get. I'm trying to figure out which series of storylines do we want to do. Tempest Rising? Yeah, I played a bit of that when the demo was out. Here, we can definitely finish this bale off here. The new bridge officer abilities, I haven't looked into it really, to be honest. I don't, you know me, I don't look at details. I'm there for the new shiny. And pew pews in Star Trek. That's about it. Alright, we're gonna need net. We don't have any at the farm. Back all money too, though. We sell everything. This baler has done 1,200 bales. Oof. Did I check the April Fool's sounds on April 1st? Nope. One, but only available during April Fool's. Ah, yeah. Well, that's both fields done. And then, of course, I forgot already, and I've disassembled the old dites there. You can go fertilize that field. It is a full shed. Right, we're gonna have to get fertilizer. 644 liters. I don't think that will do the field. I mean, I'll go up manually with the dites and get some more. That's all fertilized, ready to go for next month. And then in 2 months, I don't think we'll get another cut off that other field. If that's the case, I can look. Technically, harvest season is all year long. Going down the whole list. Alright, let's buy the... liquid fertilizer. 3,000, ouch. Wouldn't be an issue other than... Oh, that was fertilizer over there. That's a line. You can't find the one you're after. Yeah, looking forward to Dwarf, Menace. Are you thinking of Mars Tactics? And then there's Hyper Warfare. I'll bring up my wish list here in a minute. There's Era 1, there's Star Miner. Hyper Warfare? Yeah, look up Hyper Warfare. I think it's Hyper Warfare. I'll check the name here in a minute. Solo dev from Germany making it. Anyway. The next month, basically, we're just going to do the same thing. I don't think we'll get the cut out of that, so I'm going to have the dites feed that for oats next month while we're cutting this. It'll be basically a repeat of what we're doing, except that will get seeded. That'll bring us up to November. And then in December, I'll probably stream next in December and we'll sell everything. Can't find a hyper warfare. We'll see what it is here in a minute. Let me see. I might have deleted the old picture I had. Oh, 9-bit armies. Ah, yes. I've played 8-bit armies. That was a bit of fun. I'm not a huge fan of their game structure because all of the games are the exact same thing, but they sell them as separate games with 2 factions. Yep. Let me see. A Broken Arrow, of course. That's lame, but that's how they do it, dude. It's the... If I do 8-bit... Are they even on Steam? 8-bit armies, 8-bit invaders, 8-bit hordes. It's the same game, but they're just different factions. I've played them all on the channel before. And I have a key to play, or I have an invite to play 9-bit armies, but I'm not too bothered. Yeah, there's my list. So it's not actually in any order, except maybe for Rise of Piracy and Falling Frontier. Let's just chatting for a minute. Take farming out of the title there, at least. YouTube. I'm not going to change YouTube for a bit. I think most sci-fi people have Falling Frontier on their list. Rise of Piracy is being made by a solo dev, well, mainly a solo dev, Irish John Gaming. Does Twitch stuff as well, so we rate him the whole time. This is basically going to be Mountain Blade, but with pirates and stuff, so it's very much looking forward to that. Yeah, you should wishlist Rise of Piracy. Orp is there, of course. Fragile Existence. Fragile Existence, I'm hoping is good. What's this all about? Oh, you have this fleet that you have to flee from the AI or whatever in, and I hope it's not all just fleeing and that you can actually like stand and fight. But you can build planetary bases and then you have your fleet. Yeah, build, produce. It doesn't seem to be a countdown here, which I like, because there's games like this, they look really cool to me, but then it's like you're always on a countdown, and I don't like that. But this looks like it could be real fun. Fragile Existence. London Games Festivals. Broken Arrow. Yeah, everyone kind of knows it's the new. Also wishlisted. If you haven't played Tankocracy, Tankocracy is a lot of fun. It's an arcade-ish, top-down game. There is a demo. You don't have to take my word for it. Also, there's mechs. Oh, they've added in new pictures. Have they updated the demo? Going too quick. Hold on a minute, have they updated the demo? Yeah. Go back here. Yeah, it's like the war games. Yeah. I played the initial one that the demo that they released. It plays really well, I think. I'm looking forward to that. Road to Vostok, again, single dev, Stalker-ish style game. Set in Finland, on the Finland-Russia border. He's been making good progress there. Also, he has a public demo that he updates the whole time, which is really cool. How linear it is? I don't think it's linear at all. Because it's just a survival game where you go between zones and stuff. There's multiple zones in it now. Capital Command, definitely looking forward to that. That's come a long way. I tried that ages ago and then I tried it recently enough. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Again, Hooded Horse. Basically, if you go to Hooded Horse... Yeah, Warno is the one, yeah. If you go to Hooded Horse, I pretty much have a bunch of their games on the wishlist. Or I own them. Terra Invicta. Oh yeah, yeah. I tried that and I didn't really like it. I was so bummed out that Nebulous is not getting its campaign. But they've basically, yeah, recent reviews is low now. They've basically given up on doing the campaign, supposedly. Which is a real shame. I wouldn't say it's not good, it just wasn't for me. Reachway is actually a bit of fun too. Oh, just Hyperwar. That's the game. This is a single dev making this. I don't know if he has his YouTube linked. Can't tell if that's like CNC or Warno. Definitely more CNC. This one. But do you have a video of it? He does. It's not a great video actually to show the game, I'll tell you that.
A turret is badly damaged. A turret is destroyed.
Rest in peace, asshole.
Turret badly damaged.
Artillery is firing.
We lost a turret.
Shit, unit is lost.
Obviously the voices are a presumed placeholder for now.
Enemy is history.
There's a lot of post effects going on.
You lost some units. Artillery is firing. We lost some units.
But yeah, he has a bunch of videos up on his YouTube.
Turret badly damaged.
But honestly do a better job with the show and stuff than that. I think that is his YouTube name. I sub to him on YouTube. Keep an eye on it. Let me just find out. Maybe it always looks derpy, but he has decent videos up on his YouTube. Let me just find out here. Let's see a list of my sub to. There it is. Oh yeah, it is just Andreas Steinhorst. So the name on the, if you Google that, you'll find his YouTube channel. He's like 8 videos on there, but he shows like a bunch of dev updates and stuff. It's cool. Have you seen Void War? Yes. I was gonna get it actually. Falling Frontier, Fragile Existence, and Capital Commander, all from the same publisher. Yep. Hooded Horse. Hooded Horse are definitely my favorite publisher right now. Oh yeah, they have Mars Tactics coming up as well. Like an XCOM style game. Nebulous, of course. I really wish that was getting a campaign. Again, Terra Invicta, not for me. Same with Heart of the Machine, not my style. Menace, looking forward to that. That's another turn-based game coming up. That's looking cool. Every Day We Fight. Is that the World War II XCOM thing? Kind of. What's Beyond the Stars? Oh, is this like the one where you build the thing on the back of the animal, but it's on an asteroid? Build a city on the back of a space whale and learn to coexist as you journey through the stars. Manage. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Wait, is it an automation game as well though? I mean, yeah, I'll install the demo. So is Breachway? Breachway is fun. Breachway is a card game. I'm not usually into card games, but it's done nicely. Oh, it's out now, is it? Yeah, Breachway is fun. Xenonauts 2. Xenonauts 2 is a game I wanted to play, but I want to play it properly. And I think I'd need to play Xenonauts 1 a bit first. Keeper is kind of like it's tower defense core keeper kind of thing. Norland also, yeah, I want to do that, but time. Empires of the Undergrowth is Undergrowth is a bit of fun too. Like this is just the sci-fi and space games. Historical games. Oh, they do the Endless Legend as well. Yeah, Workers and Resources, fantastic. We'll have to continue our thing later for that. Manor Lords, of course. Sons of Valhalla, that's kind of cool. It's like Kingdom Two Crowns kind of, but with more stuff. Nova Roma. Yeah. Junctions. Is it just traffic management? Could be cool. That all your that's not all your historical games. Norland isn't even in that list. What's going on? Oh, it's in fantasy maybe. You know, I never played Endless Legend. Cataclysma, that's that base building one. Yeah, that's kind of cool as well. I played Endless Legend, I played Endless Space and stuff. that is. Whiskerwood is kind of like Timberborn, I think. Would be cool. Norland is there on my wish list as well. I'll get it at some stage and we'll do a thing. That's like Commandos in Pirates or something, I don't know. It's a little bit too old school style for me, to be honest. Don't know what that is. Alright, blacksmith building game. Oh, with that, with that asset pack. And against the storm, of course. How much better do you think? That's good. So what's out now? Empire of the Underground I've played. Tyr Invicta wasn't for me. Breachway's fun. Mariner Lords, love it. I do love the combat in Nebulous. Again, it's just... it's unfortunate. But I get it, that's what they were going for. They were going for multiplayer from the start, so that's the way they wanted to build their game. That's the way they want to build their game. Star Miner, I would love a date for that coming out. A Global Conflagration is another kind of generals style game. You haven't seen that? I don't know, is there a demo for that still? There was. Yeah, it is very much in the same vein. Mando's Origins? I don't know that one. Underneath PC, Brigador Killers, whenever that happens. Be the people. What? I keep noticing this on my list and then I don't know. You left them on the amongst the living dead. You must fight to survive in a hardcore shooter based on post. Oh, there's a demo of Chrono Breed. Okay. Let's have a look at that. Am I wrong in saying that that used to be Hooded Horse? Is my wish list public? What do you mean? Can you make your wish list public? On a part. I'm in the early access thing for that. That's actually a lot of fun. Must check that they update anything. If it's public, you can check it out in your own time. How do I make my wish list public? On my profile settings. do that over here. Like edit profile? No, my profile is public. That's what you mean. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's already public. What else is there? Era 1, of course. Outworld Station was fun as well. And then we looked at Crosswind the other day. I can. Hold on. There you go. The BAFTA Game Awards. Wait, what the fuck are these? A burden of command of singing, yeah. Armored Brigade 2. Armored Brigade 2. I know where's it. The thing is, I have I can't show you the sites. I don't think. I can see a list of other games somewhere. Trending free games: Persona 3, Steel Hunters. Oh yeah, that's that mech game. What Commander? Mostly negative. God. Modulus demo. What's this when it's at home? You make shapes. That's interesting. Very positive. Fine. We might be doing a demo day tomorrow or something. Actually, sometimes what I do. Oh, Dual Universe. Dual Universe is a demo, eh? That's PvE content now? How's that been going? How has Dual Universe been going? Mixed. Did they have to cut back on some of the things they were planning to do? Or what's the story? Dual Universe runs on a subscription model. Okay, I'm out. Schedule 1 is that one everyone's playing, right? Yeah. Here we Odyssey is actually good as well. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what... I know it's Gaijin, but still, it was fun. It worked. Right. Anyway, let's go play the most expensive demo in gaming history. What could that be? Have I seen Sherman, Commander? No. No, I have not. Take a look at it in a bit. Okay, still starting up. Skillful Halo. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, while that's loading, I'm just going to go run to the bathroom and stuff. I'll be right back. So I'll leave it on this screen. Ready. Oh, the bloodline is very bare bones, is it? Yeah, that's kind of why I was holding off jumping in. Oh no, someone left their coffee cup. Hey, Sir Robin, how's it going? Oh wait, is my other chat frozen? One sec. There we go. Yeah, Rise of Piracy looks very promising. I think it was the first Cutthroats game that I played, where you could take your crew onto land and do raids. And ever since then I've always wanted a more modern pirate game where you can do that. Sea Dogs? You played Caribbean Legend? The updated Sea Dogs? The one Disney bought for Pirates of the Caribbean, yeah.
Right to search travelers at any time.
City of Abandoned Ships was the one that was based on, right? Sea Dogs is a Russian name of series? No, Sea Dogs is the original series, and that's still going.
Away from the platform edge when train is
That company or remnants of that company have now released Caribbean Legend.
Be considerate and let passengers disembark before boarding.
All the games were buggy, yep. That's what I'm saying. Caribbean Legend is the latest one, which is it's actually a remake of Sea Dogs to each his own, but they're updating it, and they've even put in a new movement system and stuff lately. They're redoing all the models and stuff. Probably be jumping back into that actually soon. Yeah, I have a bunch of videos of it on my channel.
Now arriving. Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Too bad Rise of Piracy is SP only though. But we need SP games as well. Like, naval action has some of the best naval combat in that era, and it's multiplayer only. So there's no like AI or PvE or anything really, except hunting down a few ships and stuff. If they made a PvE game out of naval action, it'd be so good. You don't feel much for PvP, yet you want it to be multiplayer. Play Bannerlord co-op. Yeah, then Bannerlord with its new update as well, right? June, is it? I was gonna say, when is it out?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle is visitors.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it says 100%, but there's nothing in it. Now where's it? Why is... There we go. My taskbar kept coming up. I was like, what the hell is going on? That's why I was looking down. Didn't work? Aw, man. Wait, were you on a moon or a planet? I've seen people say that the moons don't work. Oh, probably not, Night Egg. It hasn't been working all patch, so I'm just kind of wondering... Were you mining on a moon or on one of the main planets? I'm gonna jump to Microtech anyway. Although I haven't looked at my fuel in a while. Where is my fuel gauge? Kind of important to have on display, right? Oh, it's up there in the top corner, don't mind me. It's on the hood. Well, I'm just gonna go to Microtech and go to that area again. Then if I'm not mining, I'm just gonna kill a bunch of the birds and stuff. What is Commando? Is Commando's Origin just a remake of the first game? It's actually Tundra below us as well. I could go there. Gremlin Aviation, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's a pre-sequel. Oh, okay. So like the first missions of the Commandos in World War II stuff. Do you remember Hidden and Dangerous? And it's nighttime.
Auto drive is now off.
Oh, wait, if that's... Okay, I kind of want to go straight down. That's where we were, basically. Saw the prices and got frightened. Yeah. That is definitely a thing. Oh look, there's the Tundra. Love those shader flashes. Tells you where you are. We are 2 kilometers up. Okay. We have arrived. Oh look, Tundra Copian. Yeah, we're in the right area.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh wait, yeah. Can I That's right. I got a gun back in Orville. They're unbugged. Gremlin, if you have any questions, shout. I don't know that I'll be able to answer them, but you know, the thing. At least they didn't put in like that dark noises. The balmy minus 15 degrees. Oh yeah, I forgot the game doesn't realize that everything is dead, so they still make noises because it's at their spawn. Freelancer is still good though. And then there's kind of the modern one, which is Underspace. No ground mining. Night Eye, are you mining on a planet or a moon?
Engines on. Take off.
On a moon, okay. Try a planet.
Landing gear raised.
People have been saying that the moons are bugged. Which way do I want to go? Go that way. Oh look, more Tundra Copian. Yeah, I've seen it said that the moons are the bug. And more Tundra Copian. Now I haven't tried, so I'm at the planet, so once I find some rocks that are mineable, I'll check it out.
Landing complete. Engines on.
By Hurston. Where's a good mining area on Hurston? That's 4. Don't know, just trying out? Yeah, no. Yeah, all the moons are broken. Yeah, okay. That's what I've been hearing and, well, reading in the chat. But the planets work though, right? The moons are all probably broken because that's where the laser is doing its thing, right? So I'm wondering, like, are the moons broken because you have to activate the laser to open up the cave to mine some of the resources, and it's messing up the code for everything else? Oh, Microtech is the only planet working? Really? Well, look at me. Literally Tundra Copian right there. Yeah, we're in the perfect spot here for this stuff. I'm not even going to put in the landing gear. Again, why use ammo? Ding, ding, ding. Oh, Robin, make sure and send me a friend request next time you're in game. Unless I've already accepted it and forgot. Push. In game. Oh yeah, I was saying, send me a friend request. So we've been here what, like 10 minutes? Got 16 of them. Lovely. I think it's becoming daylight as well, which is fantastic. Name is Ace Shot. I can't. I'd have to go out to the menu, wouldn't I, to add you as a friend. Unless I see you in that list, isn't that right? I'm saying I'm not out in the menu, so I'm not going to be. If I remember, I'll add you. There's no panic.
Take off.
Oh look, more Thundercopian right in front of us. Wish Darth was here. And more up there. Yeah, okay. We've hit the jackpot on this slot.
Landing complete. Engines on.
Damn it, I didn't bring grenades. I should probably do like a recording of just Fhiach. I'm also Fhiach too, but yeah, just Fhiach. Like if you want to get Copian horns. Tundra Copian horns. They are everywhere. over here. And over here is what, 40 kilometers? Maybe? Let me double check this. Yeah, in the last 5 minutes we've got 21 of them. One of the Tundra Copian Horns. There are more in front of us.
Take off. Shields on.
We are what? We're there. This clearing is not the one we're looking for. Harper's Point. There it is. It's weird, 20 kilometers from KH3 if you go at a compass bearing of 180. And there are Tundra Copian everywhere. I know some people are having a real tough time finding them. You completed the first mission yesterday? Oh, I have that done as well, yeah. I'm just gathering these for the sake of gathering them. And then I'm gonna go find rocks to mine as well.
Landing complete. Engines on.
Just chilling, you know? And then we're stuffing them all into the 2SU crate so that we can just go to the area and hand in whatever. Along with the Marok eggs. Hello? Oh. I went into nav mode. It'd be cool if you didn't have to get into the Cead and you could just flick a button to say go into the other mode.
Shields on.
Oh, you picked up the Geo? Is that what it's called? That's a bit of fun. Hopefully the daylight comes through soon and then we get a full day of running around here. Nope. Nope. Doom, 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 doom. Is this the one that ran over to the side? Probably. That one like sounds like he's huffing and puffing because he's running, you know. Oh, you brought the Guardian. Nice. You fit a vehicle in that? Like the ship, yeah, it's a cool looking ship. Can that have like size 5s? Faster getting here. That's fair. I thought you were going mining.
Engines on. Landing gear raised.
Right, there's an unknown signal over here. Probably just birds if it isn't multiple already. Oh no. No, it's grazers. Of course it is. Spawn the ships here, yeah. I'm just gonna be here pinging around anyway. See what's about. More grazers. I'm gonna double back onto where it was then. I know there's Tundra Copian over here somewhere. I'd already seen them, but I didn't go for them. Just like that group right there. So we might as well pick them up while we're here.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines on.
Get their attention so they all look this way and then shoot in the head. Though I don't think I got any headshots there. Was there only 4? You found cows? Oh yeah, the grazers. I've never actually gone down and looked at them, to be honest. Still need to figure out what I did with my one SCU box. God, I have 71 of those on me now. Okay. If anyone's coming on and they want to get 20 copium burns, we can just give them to them.
Engines. Take off. Landing gear ready.
Alright, there's the birds.
Landing gear deployed.
There's the birds with a lot of dead ones on the ground. That's what we want to see.
Landing complete. Engines.
Don't think they're hostile at all. Shoot the birds. Yeah, these Marok sites, sometimes, or a lot of the time, have multiple dead on the ground, so you can actually just farm them. There's 15 of these yokes get handed in for 69 grand for a mission. You're doing the collector stuff. Do you get rep with that guy or what? Just shooting them to move their head. I wonder if they're all dying. They have a big thing stuck in their throat. Come on. There we go. And if you want any of these? I have a bunch of... Oh, where'd you get the orange version of that armor? Oh, fell through the planet. Okay, cool. You can't put this helmet on your hip for some reason. Alright, so we can hand in 3 of those missions and 2 of those missions already. Lovely.
Take off. Landing gear raised.
And daylight would be great. Right, more birds. It's over here though. Razors. I think hitting that from 5 kilometers away, you'd expect it to be something. Attack it might cause it. I'm gonna presume that's an ROC thing, right? Because it's fairly large. man. Some vehicles are fine, but some vehicles are just all over the place.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Oh, impossible, sweet. Pixelate quartz. 64 SCU.
Mining mode off.
It works? What works? It's too big for this, edit. For the laser on this, is too big. Oh, mining? Yeah. Figured it did. Just need to find a rock that the rock can actually mine. I could bring the mole over, but like at that point, why don't you just go solar? Right? We need to find a bunch of little rocks.
Engines on. Take off. Landing gear raised.
Something is parked there. But we can't tell what it is from 20 kilometers away. Okay. Alright, unknown 6 kilometers away, that's gonna be a thing. There's more birds. Yeah, that's a bunch of rocks there. Obsidian. That's a bunch of big rocks.
Landing complete. Engines on.
That's not what I meant to hit. There we go. See if we can mine any of these.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
.64 SCU of Boreas and Corundum. Chunky rock. I think these are all a bit too chunky. .52 SCU of Corundum. Oh, is that the golem? Nine SCU of Corundum, and that's still impossible. Oh god. What can the rock actually do? The Boreas and Corundum. But the obsidian rocks is where you would get your Corundum then, okay. Gold in this one. Trying to mine the wrong rocks? I know, I'm just about. But also, Night Eye is here with the mole. Scouting, Robin, scouting. And if only this thing, you know, had friction or traction. Try what? But there's no point in me trying those rocks. They're impossible for this. Oh, yeah, now get back on board. Yes. No. Oh god, I wish I had a bit of control over the L suspension there. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yes. Gotta learn to use those bugs. With gold in one of them, Night Eye.
Engines are on.
Actually, yeah, there's gold in the one behind you. Just FYI. Do you need a second person to crack those rocks, or are you good? I know you cracked that one, but like... I am going to continue scanning and see if I can find anything worth doing in the ROC. Give me a shout if you need it. Hey, Robert, I'm here to investigate all the rocks. So then I know what to do. Like all of those. How the hell are we gonna... They're the ones we want, right? Oh, up. Far enough forward. Steady the ship. Probably not actually the ones we want. Didn't even have to leave the ship to scan this.
Fracturing mode on.
You're gonna make me leave the ship. Okay. More corundum. Ethylene. Whatever that says. Yeah, we're not going near that, right? Oh wait, is it that green stuff that we're after? You can't switch to mining mode? You were in mining mode, weren't you? I saw you mining. Oh, fracture to harvest with right click? Or is it alt right click? Or alt left click? I think it's alt left click, isn't it? Yeah, left alt. Come on. Do the thing. Bounce me up there. Nope. Come on. Fix me one more time. Oh, have I actually got it high centered? I think I have it high centered now. Really just to switch modes, Robin? You just hit F8 to redo your power. If that is the case. Can I tractor this thing? I have a tractor beam on this thing. Well, that makes things 100 times easier. Not something silly like you're in nav mode either, is it? And that the extraction counts as a weapon kind of thing? Away from the side. I'll come over to you there now in a second. Oh, it works? Okay. Daylight. This is what we want, right? For the rock. Yeah. Ow. The easy part, landing the ship in a good spot. That's angled up too much at the front. That probably also is, but we'll try it. We can tractor beam the rock back in anyway, so. Hey Pascal. I am going to pull in the cargo bay. So that my ship doesn't decide it wants to go down the hill. The second we mine all these gems, they're gonna go all the way down, aren't they? So is it best just to mine them all and then let them fall and go down and collect them?
Drink mode on. Mining mode on.
Or do we think they'll stay here? Physics, just joy. Hey, if the physics works like physics is supposed to, I'm all for it.
Extraction mode on.
Did we pick up anything there? Oh no, they're all running. Right, so we're going down the hill after them. Ever get harassed by a player whilst doing this? This is my first time doing this, so
Fracturing mode on.
who knows? Yeah, thanks for bringing that into the world. I do also have a friendly over there. I think the exciting part is going to be driving down that hill.
Extraction mode on.
I got some.
Fracturing mode on.
There won't be a problem. I don't mind either way.
Extraction mode on.
Alright, got most of that, I think.
Fracturing mode on.
I presume this stuff is not worth much because it's very easy to mine, right?
Extraction mode on.
These are the new ores, are they?
Fracturing mode on.
Used to be just day and night. Really? But did you not just get like Dolavine and stuff as well?
Extraction mode on.
Erp, erp.
Fracturing mode on.
Like to avoid the lesser value ones? I don't know which ones are valuable, so. I don't know the value of the old ones.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Ugh, all that stuff at the bottom of the hill. And these are the ones you sell at like the L1 stations, right?
Extraction mode on.
Here, give me all the stuff. Oh, you can actually get them from a decent range too. You get that one? No.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, admin state. Yeah. But not at the trade terminals in the main cities. That's what I mean.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Now, if only the physics of the ROC were of any use. Okay, I'm pretty sure I could take out that wheeled vehicle and it would be 100 times better than this. This is insanely aggravating. I'm gonna end up going down the hill.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, it's fine because I have a tractor beam. I could even fly this ship over Tractor movement that way.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
How are you doing over there, Night?
Extraction mode on.
I'm gonna need to try and turn around and go up there. You know what I should do? Off the engine.
Mining mode on.
Be smart about this. I want you up there. Why are you tractoring it far away? Stop it. I want you to tractor it that way. I'm not pushing you away. Okay. Now from here I can maneuver it a bit. I hope.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Okay. Yeah, the second you touch a stone, your movement is gone.
Extraction mode on.
Nom 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 nom.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Oi!
Fracturing mode on.
Alright, bud.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Yeah, if you aim like above them, you kind of get it all. Alright. Oh look, stone. Look. If only this vehicle was designed for moving around terrain that you might want to mine in. I know we're on a steep angle. But come on. Don't want to have to tractor beam you in. They're actually different, like, grip on different surfaces, or is it just because this thing is totally borked? The Nova doesn't still move like this, does it? $355. Okay. Oh, if I can get this on the Connie. Happy to go to L1 as well. The other one is for doom bunkers. Although you gotta love the views on Microtech.
Landing gear raised.
More birds. The mole is working fine, but you need Crifford. Ah, yeah. Well, that's what I was saying before, Night Owl. Would it be worth, like, using the mole and a caterpillar full of bags so that you don't have to run back and forth to the station the whole time? So fill the caterpillar full of empty bags and then replace the bags at the site. Belsic deposits. Yeah, I need to learn what all of these different rocks are off the top of my head. Era Ocean, Irish Ocean. Right. It would work fine. Yeah, that's something we could do. That's something we could do, right? Get a few people together for it. Not a fan of that radar contact. Why are you not letting me? Nope, I want Microtech. There we go. It would save the mole running over and back, right? And then we could do a group thing of like unloading the caterpillar bags and stuff. So here's the other thing. If you put all of those bags into your local storage, can you go into the refinery and pick out of all of those bags what you want refined? And see, that's such a bad system. So you'd have to load them up on the mall. You could load them up on the mall in station and then have someone run over to the refinery and stuff. Which again, like, you're gonna have to do anyway, but you could do it in bulk, if you know what I mean. You'd only be running over and back to the refinery instead of having to run over and back. The bags clip into the lift. So can you not put the bags into your thing at all? An issue with the lift with the bags. What about the prospector? Wait, is that showing my hangar? It's showing my hangar on the radar. I was wondering I kept thinking, oh my god, there's a hostile ship nearby. It's my fucking hangar. Hey Nova, the storm has come. Yep. Oh, look at that. Just a wing. All bags fall through the lift. Oh, okay. So if we got a 19 hours processing time, which thing did you go for? It showed up and left. It showed up, but it hung around a bit actually. I just didn't know where. For Pharaon? 19 hours for Pharaon? Really? Oh, well, yeah, no, you're using them all. I'm thinking Prospector, don't mind me. There's a way of doing it, but I have to explain to it on Discord. Yeah, we can do that at some stage.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
It wants vengeance? Oh, it'll get vengeance. Oh, 5,000 corundum. Oh, you didn't go for the gold? Gold is worth so much more. Gallery. You have two C2s, an M2 and an A2. Nice. You hate when you're standing there and you're like, did I press the button properly? Ah. 32 gigabytes of RAM feels so good. Oh yeah. I can't believe you were playing on, what was it? Were you on 16 or what? Cannot sell. Damn it. Right, where can I sell Glacosite? Oh, Robert. Nova was posting all these pictures of like huge fleet fights and stuff. And I always thought he was running on like the same kind of specs. So, very glad that now he can have a few frames. It's a different game now, right?
Hi, thanks for coming in. Hi, welcome to the store.
Hope it's useless. Nah, I sure got you that far, didn't it? Three patrol fleets in a energy station. Good, good, good. Head.
How you doing?
Right, so where can I sell Glackosite? Doesn't have to be refined or anything, right? You could sell it at the admin's office. No, I couldn't. I literally just went up there and it said I cannot sell it. Microtech? On Microtech, like. That's what I was wondering about before, yeah. So I have to go down to New Babbage. Okay. God damn it. Get used to that party thing.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Although I could probably
Your
just go
vehicle has
to
been delivered
nowadays.
to the following location.
You can sell it in the refinery, but do you get the same amount?
Goodbye.
I should probably science that and go see what the price is. I'll check the price here. We'll go down to Babbage and check the price. I'll even go the right way. God, what was night eye? You coming back to the refiner? I like that in orange. That looks really good in the Argo colors. Or the grey cat colors, I suppose.
Could we get a fire marshal down to decom?
No, I can't, because I'd have to take it out of the rock and do that stuff and all that crack. Yeah.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a camp spill.
It's at Everest Harbor. So it's probably at Port Tressler. What do you think? Or you're reading that off a website and it's telling you that that's the place. You can never sell gems at refinery stations. Oh. God damn it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Stop
System.
storing my ship. I didn't even go down to the hangar.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
I guess because it's using the pads. Alright, I'll try Port Tressler then. Just because that'd be handy above microtech, obviously. That is the epitome of Robert Space Industries planning. That the elevator comes down to about a half a foot above the ground, and then you can't just walk onto it. That is the epitome of RSI and Star Citizen's design. Yeah, it looks cool. Not actually functional though. Even measure the elevator right. That if your ship is on level ground, it should get to the ground, and then if it's on uneven terrain, there should be a buffer in it that would keep it up. Make sure you have the gems on the elevator. Oh, I have to take them out of the ROC? Can I not store them? Or it's gonna make me put them on the elevator anyway. So I need to transfer them over to the 2SCU container then, right? Understand, I can hear things moving around in the back of my ship. It's not off-putting at all. I hit the wrong button there. There's Babbage. Orbital marker. Oh, you're obstructed. I am waiting for this ship to explode because I can hear this stuff moving around. The Ascendancy are at war with the Empire. Not in my game, because they bought a ship off them and got it out.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Unless they bought it off me. Must check the... No, I can't build them yet. They had to buy it off the Sith. But the Sith sold them the cruiser. So they can't be at war. Oh, do you know what? I'm guessing we'll probably get one of these hangars. Waiting. New Babbage down there. Spaceport across the lake. Come on. So, again, like, why were we waiting? Because there's no ship has come out of that hangar, you know? Why are they doing this with the hangars? He likes the waiting game. Yeah. Definitely. We need to move all of this out of here for the moment. Everything has to be a time sync? Yeah. I think they're just worried that the persistent entity streaming can't handle the requests. I'm doing more damage than good at that. So I equip null won't do anything. I do 100. Do 50. Do 70 in there, so they're okay. So I need to do 7. See it all. What's this deploy? Oh, I can take the ore pod off. Do I just put the ore pod in the elevator? Or is that gonna mess up too? There's the question. Something I'll figure out, but I won't do it right now. Right. Or says something different. This locate eventually this is located the Ascendant's temple on the Ascendant and the Ascendancy are two different things though, right? Alright, so let me see if I have this right. If I could do this, select all of them, go into the elevator, go back to there. I can't, I have to manually drag them back over, but that's alright. Yeah, okay, they're all there. Oh, hi. All right. It's not terrible. Yeah, it's not terrible. Hmm. Alright, so that's that done. Total RSRC container. That's recyclable material, right? That's hull scraping. Is that right? Can you do hull scraping with the rock? Yes, I mean, if you enjoy the mining and you want to drive around and stuff and all that, that's not a bad way to make a little bit of money. Speaking of money, ooh, I like that helmet. Guys, I'm gonna call it there for now. I'm gonna head off, get some food and stuff. And, come back on later. We might look at those demos and we might do something else. We'll see. Yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out. Hope you're having a good one, and we'll catch you again soon.